Boy, that's really strange. That the audio wasn't working there. When I went and checked my sound settings, it was set to VLC was set to go through the VOD audio, and I set it to nothing, like to disable, and then to VOD audio again, and then it worked. So it just wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't like acknowledging that it was going through the right audio cable for some reason. I had to like put it to 0 and then to 1 again. That's very strange. But working now. Yeah. Do some Durganage. Oh, also Stream Raiders. So I've been finding that the one downside of Stream Raiders is it kind of interrupts the game that I'm playing. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just like kind of have it down like in the corner, kind of out of the way, and just sort of passively, you know, run battles. Whoops. Because I don't know, my content hasn't really become as Stream Raiders centric. I would like to at some point go back to doing like PvP battles and stuff like that, but I don't know, people haven't seemed to be as interested in them lately. So yeah, I'll just have it be a little thing that doesn't draw too much attention from the main thing that I'm doing. At least for now, I don't know. I should have done maybe a skinathon when I was first able to. Because I feel like the community's kind of lost steam on Stream Raiders. So I'm a little worried that it won't really be very successful. How's Mark doing, man? What's new? What's shaking? How's your Friday? Have you grabbed yourself a drink yet? Ooh, got ourselves a blade. Who wrote this? Inquisitor. We located the poor mad soul, claiming that Corypheus is the true herald of Andraste. She is no Venatori agent, but a woman driven out of her wits by what she witnessed at Haven. Several refugees were with her. All have been brought to Skyhold, where they now see the folly of this Chantry sister's claims. They are eager to lend the Inquisition their support. Mother Giselle is grateful that we were able to bring the sister back safely. She remembers the young Chantry's sister and describes her as gifted but fragile. She hopes that with care and patience, the woman may return to herself. Alright, it was my intern's last day. It was a good internship. Sipping on some sparkling wine. Oh, that sounds nice. I kind of want to drink this evening. Man. Yeah, I've been a little sad about losing a couple of friends lately. It's been kind of bugging me of late. So I don't know, might be nice to have a little something to sip on. But what? It's rough. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think it does kind of suck losing a couple friends, both parents, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do Rescue the Spy. This was a mission that was given to me. Just recently. What else? Negotiate a deal for weapon plans. Apparently there's 2 different schematics that one could get from this. I'm just like fucking looking up everything at this point. I don't know. Turns out that when you do missions, like based on who I send for this mission, the outcome will be different. So I'm going to send Josephine, who's going to attempt to find a compromise.
Inquisitor.
Then for rescuing the spy, apparently Liliana fails at this. I'm going to send Cullen instead. And then we still got Josephine to do something. What can she do? A trouble of red jennies, perhaps? Will she even succeed at this? Oh, this is another one where there's like 2 different outcomes. Oh, Liliana's not very good at this particular one either. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. Also not something that she is very capable of doing. These are completed. I don't know why they're still on my fucking to-do list. Annoying. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. Yeah, this is something that Liliana is capable of not fucking up. That a select group to observe. We don't want to alarm the Venatori. We know they're all too willing to sacrifice their captives. I don't know. What should I sip on this evening? Last night I had a bit of the maple syrup whiskey, and whoo, goddamn! I forgot how sweet and smooth and delicious it is. Just got a couple runes. That's kind of cool. And a weapon. What do we get? A dagger. Oh shit, Cole might be able to use that. The Bosun's Blade. Flanking damage bonus. All attacks deal plus 500% damage from behind the target, but only 10% from the front. Oh, that sucks. 5 times the damage if you're behind, but 1/10 the damage if you're in front. Because I let the AI control that character, I don't think I can justify that. Because I don't think he's going to reliably get behind them. I suspect he's just going to do whatever. Right, I finished a quest last night. I might as well go and hand that in. Tell the person we've done the thing. Blackwall, Cole, Dorian. Here we go. I wish you could have... like, I wish you could choose the specializations of the characters that are in your party. It'd be nice if Solus was able to have necromancy. Howdy. What is shaking? How you doing, Arclight? And we gotta meet up again at some point. Hang out. I'm missing adult human interaction. Miss Mio, hey, it's good to see you. What's happening? Here we go. I found bodies for cremation.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
The bodies for cremation.
How are you doing? I'm doing fairly well. Hung out today with a friend who I have not seen in... I haven't really hung out with him in a couple of years, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's been crazy. Oh, there's a logging stand claiming thing right there. Oh, that's huge. Now I just need a quarry and we're good to go. Yeah, it was kind of nice. How about you, Miss Mia? What's new with you? How you doing? Doing okay today? It's been a bit of a painful week though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Work-wise or otherwise? That sucks to hear. Well, I've got like 3 quests all just down in that same little area. Oh, I want to get the quarry. Getting one more quarry is gonna let me do a thing that I want to do. So yeah. Anyway, we'll do a couple of these little quests here. 3 Trout Pond. My God. What an oddly specific name. I wonder what occurred that had them name the place 3 Trout Pond. Both twisted my knee or something last weekend and then worked a full week on it. Just been sapping all my energy. Jesus Christ, why go to work when you've got a bunged up knee? Go see a doctor and you know, have them tell you to spend a little bit of time off your feet. Oh, what's up here? Nothing new, really. Playing some Back 4 Blood beta tonight. Oh, it's back with a 4 in it. That's how it ties into Left 4 Dead. Oh. Which is pretty much the same as Left 4 Dead, having fun with it. Nice. Yeah, Sky actually just told me about it today when we were hanging out. I had, yeah. I hadn't heard of it until literally today. So that was kind of cool. So it's good. It's like totally the same as Left 4 Dead, basically.
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my birthday.
Build another annoying adult stuff. Yeah, that's a thing. Mark. Do you not get any pay if you have like a doctor's note saying like you can't work for a little bit? Like you don't get anything? You can grab yourself a beta key on the Alienware website if you're interested. It's for 2 beta weekends. Maybe. It might be fun to like organize something, maybe with some other streamers and play a little bit. The only thing is like, I don't know, when I watch streamers that have like that are on comms, that are chatting on Discord with people, I find it a little bit annoying, honestly. Like I'm not wild about the drastic difference in audio quality and volume and stuff like that. I find kind of like, I don't know, really distracting. So I'm always wary of streaming with other people. I've done a couple co-streams with Sky because I know that he's a big audiophile. He kind of, and we spent a bunch of time setting it up in such a way where we could both have our webcams on each other's streams during the stream. We both had to like spend time changing our layouts and stuff like that, and I think it added a lot. But I am generally very wary about streaming with other people. So a multiplayer game is a little bit, I don't know, a little bit of risk. But I also closed a new contract right before the knee injury, so there was nobody that was trained or capable of taking on my site available with the addition of the new contract. Well, that's tough. 'Cause, I mean, you know, what if you got like really fucking sick, you know? It sucks that there's ever occasions like that when it comes to work, but definitely can happen. Yeah, that's too bad. Oh, here, Alprees. Shaking Fluffy Bunny. I appreciate the DJing, by the way, Mark. I've gotten really tired of my my default playlist. I need to add some tracks to it. And okay, what's the deal with this little fucking cavern? I don't understand. There's got to be more to this. I'm supposed to find a specific person. I was like, oh, for sure they're in this little cavern. Weird. Your tail is shaking? Well, awesome. That seems like it's probably a good thing, right? Oh, man. These fucking quests where it's just like, here's a giant area. Good luck. You is, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Yeah, it was honestly really nice hanging out with another fucking adult human today. That's something I haven't gotten to do enough lately. Oh, Butcher died? The stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers and leads. Only our closest friends know my final destination.
Reinforcements.
I don't know what that accent was, by the way. That was fucking alternating between Cockney and Australian. Cockstralian. Austrocney? The joy of the 2 or so weeks that it takes to expand and train personnel after growth of contracts. The addition of the new contract, we have to train up 8 more people, so it's all hands on deck. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Go check up on this person. I feel like the odds are this person's also dead. After checking up on another person and seeing they're dead, I just feel like this is kind of the pattern. Well, that's weird. It's like a fog has rolled in. That's kind of cool. This time next week it won't be a problem staffing-wise, but right now it is. Growing pains, eh? Check up on Judith. And also loot her things. I think that was part of what I was told to do, right? Oh, she's okay.
So you're the woman who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
There's a wyvern in the hills. Oh shit.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Oh, you know what?
But you still like living here.
Fuck it.
Rooting where you dig.
I'm gonna have a little bit of maple syrup.
Well, that's...
Whiskey.
Aren't you a sharp-eyed one?
Well, if you like Arclight, I could swing by at some point with Cal, and you know, we'd both be able to take it a little easier, just letting the kids sort of hang out and play with each other.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it. That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it. A fine day to you.
Nice. I like when you complete a quest before you even get the quest, you know?
What do you know about the dragon?
Fun. How's Sunday looking for you? I have no idea yet, but Sonnet's probably going to be working, so I'm sure that'll probably be a good day.
She's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
She had today and the last 2 days off, so I'm sure she's back at it for probably 5 or 6 or something days.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you. That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword. Until later.
I thought for a second the song wasn't playing, but it's just quiet.
A fine day to you.
Sick. Well, came in here, completed 2 fucking quests. Awesome. Hey, and there's one of these stupid puzzles. Oh my god. Moose. Syrup. Whiskey. Gets. Maple. Maple. Syrup. Whiskey. Makes. Really. Gets. My. Moose. Hard. Good God. Oh, shit. I've got to start with this point, I believe. Maple. Syrup. Whiskey. Really. Gets. My. Moose. Hard. There you go. Oh, duel time. Oh my god, Solaire versus Luffy? Luffy? Luffy, right? Like Lufa? Isn't this the track from... Oh, it was from when you were streaming. You'd always play this. I was wondering why I recognized it so well. Luffy? It's not Luffy. Yeah, the BRB song. And, like, about to start stream song, too. Oh my god, come on, Wolf. You can't fuck with me, don't even try. Oh, there it is. Doop 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 doo. Yeah, I gotta do them manually while I play this game. But yeah, the anime filter finally works again. It's nice. Hey. Love it. Indeed. Oh, hi.
Looks a little chin beard.
Oh. Here, I think, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
Trying to take over.
I think your face has to be upright, probably. For it to work. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Let's see if it'll animify. There we go. There's an anime sonnet.
I don't know, my boobs aren't bigger. I don't know if this is anime.
Yeah.
I look like a man.
They do a pretty
Yeah,
poor job of
I'm like, come on. You're gonna anime something. You gotta
Oh, I fucked it up.
14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
Marks on it.
you gotta do it right though. I mean, just saying. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
I love how different facial expressions change the whole like look. Anyway. There we go. I'll put a start stream as another. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a fun one. I'd pick songs that were licensed for free streaming and recording. Nice. Oh man, just really disappointed. Yeah, adding titties as part of a filter, that's a whole next level thing.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, fuck me, there's a dragon up there. Whoa. Indeed, when in doubt, titties. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go fight this dragon. Come at me, bro. Okay, let's try using my ultimate ability here. And then... just sort of smoking with everything. I imagine we got him, right? This should be easy peasy. What's the circle around me? I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. I'm disappointed by Korean barbecue flavored chips. Yeah, I was sipping on a little bit of maple syrup whiskey. You know, because I want to be a living stereotype. Damn, that's a really weak ability. Kind of has to bounce off of things. Chain lightning doesn't really do anything to a single target. This is pretty easy. I've got him at half health already, and I'm not like, you know, barely having to do anything here. Oh my god. That ability does so much damage. The barrage ability. And if I crit with it, then it goes immediately off cooldown and I can do it a second time. Like this. Twice in a row. Just pada 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 pada. That's amazing. Gotta chain those abilities together. Get wrecked, friend. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's hurting so much. Why is it hurting so much? Jesus, that was intense. Ooh, I thought it was gonna get taken down at the last second there.
But now it can't.
Whoa, look at the thing that you loot at the end. It's like its fucking skull. Whew. Holy Jesus, look at all this loot. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Heal on kill. Ooh, that's pretty badass. In death, sacrifice. Rogue only. Wow. That was fucking cool. Damn. Well, fuck you, dragon. Here, let's, get the Stream Raiders battle fired off. And then go investigate. Oh, that was crazy. That's like the third dragon I've fought the entire game. Denzing, don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. That's interesting. So that's why the dragon was suddenly becoming a bit of a problem. Because it was like being brought food and then that stopped, so. Kinda cool. Damn, we're getting decimated in Stream Raiders. Getting decimated. Maybe I should make it so the Stream Raiders can be viewed large or in the corner. I don't know. But yeah, we got fucked. So, I guess I'll click keep playing and we'll try again. I don't know. Oh, it's just the boss now. Jesus. So the thing about this particular boss is it is, it just kind of automatically kills, like, most things. I think something like this maybe is the way to go. Yeah. Just like a couple tanks to eat this ranged unit's hits initially. Maybe a healer for them. And then just tons and tons of ranged. Because all the ranged units, I'm going to give a big old buff. With, the, you know, Captain Spell. Anyway. Alright, well, we killed a fucking dragon. Not to brag, but we're pretty awesome. Oh yeah, let's go get that quarry. This was your stream starting song? I don't recognize it right off the bat, but... Oh. Yeah, never mind, I do. I totally recognize it now. Mm-hmm. Very much so. For an Age of Dragons. This game could use more dragons. Yeah, I mean, I think that was the third that I've fought so far. Where is Cole going? Why is he so far from the party? And staying so far? Fucking weirdo. Okay, well, we've gotten the shit kicked out of us, and I can't do a rift while we're this wounded. So I'm gonna fast travel back to one of the camps, and then we'll go and make that trip again. Fully healed and restocked to potions. Yeah, I wouldn't mind more dragons in this game, but on the other hand, they are very, very epic and like hard to fight. So I'm okay with there not necessarily being a shitload of them. Dead Man's Pass. Let's just explore the cave. That's the whole fucking quest. 5 Dragon's Age. I mean, it's, you know, the 3rd Dragon Age game. That must mean there's probably 3 dragons in it, right? A letter written by a quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. Boy, there's a lot of threats in this world. You know, they aren't faking their deaths and putting on false mustaches and painting themselves. There are even fewer dragons. To be fair, I've fought 3 dragons, but I've only killed 2 of them. One of them, you know, was a big crazy guardian, and I had to face it down and get it to half health to show it that I knew, you know, that I was, I don't know, worthy, I guess, of controlling it. Oh, a little dead end here. Some of the lore in this game has been fucking exceptional, I will say. Oh, is this where I entered? Did I get all turned around and go back the way I came? I think that is exactly what happened. Be back in a bit. Sounds good, Arclight. Okay. So this was the main cavern. Was there a different direction? I thought there was like a fork at some point. Is this it? Aha! Whoa, what is this? What is this? superb belt of fire resistance and a unique staff. Oh yeah, the Astrarium, the fucking star thing guided me to some weird futuristic cave. Funky. A handful of bandits are around and I'm supposed to kill them. Alright. Seems a little tedious, but... let's get my unicorn in here. There we go. Go, unicorn, go! Whee! Are the bandits in there? No, that's my keep. Alright, I guess I'll kind of do a little circuit of this area and see if I come across any of the things I'm supposed to kill in here. Get out of here, wolves. Fuck off. Dude, there's 8 bandits in this whole massive area? What is this? Bullshit is what this is. Okay. I think maybe I'm just not going to do this quest. I don't know. When I was in the cave, there was like a... there were some enemies above me. Oddly. So I was thinking, oh yeah, I can just go and find where I was like under some enemies, but this is this is silly. Okay. We'll go take out this rift and then we're good. Does a horse take fall damage, I wonder? Oh, it's pretty resilient. Come on, man. I have to keep pressing sprint over and over. What the fuck was that about? Why did it zoom out from under me? That was weird. So weird that there's all these cheese Easter eggs throughout the game, apparently. Okay, here we go. Let's go kill the shit that comes out of these portals. Y'all ready for this? God.
Nice coughing.
What is happening?
Oof. Oh my god, did you see cut the balls off?
J-Butts with the big old raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, yo. King DRD 73. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. What's shaking, yo? Hooligan, always good to see you. 01 Micah, welcome to the stream. How is everyone this evening? Oh, and it's a Black Roses. Kiss from a rose on. Ooh. Hello, how's it going? It's going alright. It's going alright. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Dragon Age. We're closing a rift right now. I actually just fought a dragon. It was like the 3rd dragon I've seen this entire game, which I've been playing like basically full time for like 2 months. Yeah, Yeah, it's a much longer game than I expected. I'm digging it though. It is a good game. We've also got some Skyrim going on Sundays. And we've got little Stream Raiders mini game happening. We've got some avatars chilling at the bottom of the screen. You can change which avatar represents you, you know. Yo, thank you for the cheers, Mark.
Hey, Vsauce Michael here. Why is my PP hard? Or is it? Well, you see,
Oh
we
my
need to
God.
start with the PP itself. The hardening of the PP is called an erection.
Oh, Jesus, Mark. Oh. Kulwich, how are you this evening? There are rocks in your dryer. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm a fan. I personally, I mean, I live for that. Yeah, what is happening? What you drinking? This evening, I am having some, a little bit of Canadian whiskey, that has maple syrup in it. It's a maple syrup whiskey. I mean, did I have to specify Canadian? No, probably not. It's nice. It was a Channel Point redemption last night, and then I kind of stuck with it because I was enjoying it. I would highly recommend. It is called Sortilege. It is from the east coast of Canada. It's 30% alcohol, but it just tastes like maple syrup. Kind of tastes like somebody made a you know how you can like make a syrup, and when you do, it's like a very watery texture compared to like maple syrup, which is very thick. It tastes like maple syrup, but it has the texture of like a homemade like simple syrup kind of thing. Really nice. What are my chances of getting it in the UK? 15%. Yeah, it is like candy. It's pretty intense. Gets you a buzz pretty quick. The redemption last night was actually for this particular guy, the 40 Creek Nanaimo Bar Cream. Speaking of Canadian things, Nanaimo bars are a Canadian invention. 40 Creek is a Canadian whiskey, and so I was going to do that for my drink of the evening, but I can't open it. It's sealed itself closed from the like sugar. Yeah, you could try. Problem is my finger is really fucked up, and I like need it for leverage, so I was forced to, you know, kind of like using like, I don't know, my weakest fingers in my palm, and I just couldn't open the fucking thing. So luckily this evening I've got my amazing waifu around to help me open jars and shit. Oh, that's probably throw-outable. I was just so used to taking a sip of a thing, I almost just, yeah, we probably, let's not. So we'll have some of that too. We'll wash down the maple with Nanaimo bar. How are you doing? How's everyone else this fine evening? How was the stream, J-Butts? My browser crashed on the raid. Oh my gosh. Well, you missed the drink of the evening, but that's okay. It was very Canadian. Yeah, we had some sortilege. Thank you, Black Roses. I can always count on you to really get this webcam cursed. Yeah, I had a little sortilege maple syrup whiskey, and now I'm having some Nanaimo bar cream liqueur. So yeah, two very Canadian concoctions. Ooh, very different fucking textures and consistencies. Good though. They're both very, very tasty. How was your night, J-Butts? What's shaking? How's the family? How are things? How's the fam? Let's give him a little bit of grapefruit Paloma. Leave out cash. I'll try to remember, but if not, you know, it's just chilling in my wallet. The Butts fam, indeed. Indeed. How are the Butts? Adexu, how goes? I gotta grab some paracetamol and sleep this toothache out. Ooh, oh no. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Take care. Truly a delight. Hopefully catch you soon. Yeah, absolutely. Well, enjoy the rest of your night, Black Roses. Or rest of your morning. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's basically your night. Yeah, get some rest. Absolutely. That sucks. Toothaches are the worst. Do you know what the cause is? Like, do you have a culprit? Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Don't tase me, bro. Been a while, eh? Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's been a minute for sure. How have you been? A few months actually. That's so crazy. Time flies so swiftly. It's always blowing me away. 5 a.m. totally my night. Yeah, exactly. Filling broke out the other day. Oh no! Do you have an appointment to get that fixed? Say yes. Say that you've gotten on that. Don't say you're just taking painkillers and trying to sleep it off. Not even registered with a local dentist? Phone a dentist and tell them that your filling broke. They'll probably schedule for an emergency appointment. Good God.
Well met, your worship.
It can wait. No! 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 Bad. What's wrong with painkillers? The problem with painkillers is that they don't help even a tiny bit with the root of a problem.
Our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform
Moving on to my ears. Oh my God! Black roses, bad. No.
should be going.
Fucking phone. I'll call a dentist for you if you want.
Farewell.
I have no problem with that. In fact, I have your address. I'm gonna schedule an appointment, and then you let me know after you've gone to go see them. I changed my mind after being introduced to codeine. Yeah, codeine's nice and all, but you know what's really nice is repairing a problem and then taking codeine. I'm good. I'll sort it out before starting to teach. I'm just saying. I'm gonna schedule you an appointment. You have 36 hours from right now, and then I'm going to @ you on Discord to make sure that you have an appointment.
Well spent. We look
It's
like
the
we have
weekend. You'll be able to find someone for sure. For sure. You guys have a certain degree of socialized medicine too. McAfee didn't kill himself. Oh Lord. Rocks in my kidneys. Okay, you have until the end of Monday. Once I wake up about, 10 o'clock or so, it'll be 6 p.m. for you. And then that's when your time's up. And then I'm taking matters into my own hands. Yeah, that's right. Gonna hunt you down and book you. Brandy helps with toothache. You know what really helps with a toothache is professional dental work. That's my go-to. That's my plan A. But I do agree, Alloys. Booze helps with pretty much all problems that involve physical pain. I agree there. Or, emotional pain. Or, just being awake. Sonnet. Drugs are cool, but have you tried drugs and dentist? That's what I'm saying, is like, you shouldn't be like, oh, I'm in pain, what a good excuse to take codeine. You should say, oh, I'm in pain, I'm gonna fix this pain, feels just great, and then I'm gonna take drugs. And then it's just twice as good. That's the trick. That's the big brain strats. That's what the government doesn't want you to know you can do. Let me see here. Red Jennies, eh? A trouble of red Jennies. No, I think Josephine's the one who's good at this mission. She's still locked in for 6 goddamn hours. What they call that, D&D? The cool kid circles? No, Sonnet is not an aunt, but instead, a mama. I'm in pain with my anxiety so bad I can't make an appointment most of the time kind of person. Exactly, so that's what I'm saying, I'll do it. I'm not even kidding. I've got a good long distance plan. I'll get that shit done for you. Yeah, Liliana's probably good with this.
Let's see what we have.
And then I need something that Cullen can do. Yeah, this is one that Cullen's capable of. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hey, I am a banana. Yeah, I'm good at phoning people. That's one of my skills in my toolkit. Not making Rox do a dentist appointment for me from Canada? No, you aren't making me do that. But I'm gonna do it. I'll get it sorted. My brother got a good dentist nearby, so I'll check with him. Alright, well, if not, I'm gonna get you an appointment on your block within 24 hours. Is that a threat? No, it's a promise. You can trust me, I'm a banana. Oh, I'm a banana. Always trust the banana man. Cuckoo, cuckoo. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Scribbled beneath, signed by Cullen. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We're not making reparations for what we had to do, what no one else could have done. Don't forget, we're now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. We step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. Yeah, Cullen would know. He knows exactly how treaties work, because he's part of that world.
Rocks in my dryer. You always play Dragon Age. Have you considered playing a turn-based MMORPG Raid Shadow Legends? With the code TTS you'll get 50,000 silver and a free epic champion as part of the new player program to start your journey.
Oh my god, I wish that was real. The code TTS, I love it. Yeah, you know what? I haven't tried that, but I should. I should. Investigate the Storm Coast fissure at the war table. Go to the war table. Go to the war table. There's so many fucking things I'm supposed to do at the war table. Okay, let's go do some of these other things that we're supposed to get done. TTS makes my night every time I'm here. I agree. I agree. I really am a big fan. I love it. Good luck, and I'll see you there. Do it just for you, Daw. Everything I do. Oops. You know what? I missed your redemption. At this point, it's so deep into it, I'm gonna wait until the timer has expired, and then I'll fire it off fresh. So, you don't miss any of the time on there.
Inquisitor.
Stupid game dominating my fucking keyboard, making it so I can't use macros. Stupid game. It's so dumb. Dumb, stupid head face game. Let's go ahead and where is it? Ah, there we go. That is the best bard song from any of the Dragon Age games for sure. I just adore setting off the redemption, not even joking. Literally, that's the reason it still exists. I even went to add the other two anime and gender swap redemptions, and when I did, I was planning on, I needed to get rid of two other ones, and so yeah, the way that I decided which ones to get rid of was based on the fact that, you know, basically you and no one else just loves the crap out of this redemption. I'll riot if it's gone. Oh, let me see, is there somewhere I can put it where it won't cover chat log or anything important? I think that'll work. There we go.
How can anyone stop these things?
There we go. Jump, jump! Might as well jump. Oh shit. That jumping minigame though. Damn, so like a bunch of places are being attacked right now. Ooh, little Stream Raiders action. Just launch that down in the corner there. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to use the old, the ranged buff. Whoops. Oh no, I chose haste like a dummy. Hang on. High ground, here we go. I have the high ground now, you douche. Is this like a remix of that same song, Mark? Black Roses is Temmie. Nice. It's Sky's intro song. God damn, I keep mixing up which, like, free tunes are whose. Yeah, Temmie's a fun one. There we go. We actually beat one of the battles. There's a 50 gold to be redeemed and 1 flying rogue scroll if anybody wants either of those. Otherwise, I will break on through to the other side. Yo ho! How you doing, Genie? What's new and exciting? Diggy diggy hole, nice. That is one that Callista really loves. And one of the few songs that she knows by name. She asks for Diggy Hole often. Oh, not daily, but certainly like weekly. Definitely a track I hear relatively often. Whoops. Is that right? I think that's the size of the haste spell. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Yeah, place whatever you like. Bloop. Yeah, she likes the metal version of it. She likes to drum to it. Yeah, well, not really drumming song, but drum song. Just like, what's it called? You know, House of the Rising Sun is guitar song. Oh my goodness. Good enough, I suppose? I mean, that's something, I guess, but good enough isn't spectacular. I vote that you do spectacularly. Oh, come on. What's up there and how do I get up there? I have a thing I'm supposed to do up there. Fucking god, asshole. Penis. Cock dick. How do I get up there? Like this is working. No, it's not. It's stupid. Just... How am I supposed to get up there? I don't understand. Kill the noise, I do coke. Is that the full song title? Helen Salan. Oh, what is this? Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Four shards of 6 spotted. Whoa, Jesus. 5. Six. There we go. I do coke so I can work longer, so I can make more money, so I can do more coke. Yeah, relatable. Ooh, K-drama info dump. Blood-soaked teddy bear. Oh, that's sad. Everything in the toy chests. Well, damn, so these are people on a big old journey. And they got moited. Sounds good. Black Roses, thank you for the lurk. Have an awesome night. Guten Nacht, Black Roses. Take care of your jaw. Oh my fucking cock. Ass. Fuck it, I'm not gonna go back up there. This is ridiculous. In fact, let me grab a fucking mount for this bullshit. Wow, that was a tiny jump. Look at these wee tiny little jumps. Does that horse have a stick through its skull? No, it's a unicorn. See? The magical unicorn. We're going on an adventure, Charlie. That's badass. It's pretty sick. I mean, sick like it, you know, requires some fucking immediate medical attention. There's a lot of different steeds that you can choose between. I like the unicorns the most. There we go. Hashtag nailed it. Oh my god, there's so many fucking little things to find everywhere. Overwhelming. What's the fluid in the glass here, babe? Right, so what is that? Paloma, I believe, is the name of a musical artist. Like, okay, so it's an alcoholic fluid? Okay. So that would be the answer to the question I had.
Great.
Yeah, the word Paloma doesn't mean anything to me. There's too much bullshit here. I don't know. There's like so much busy work in this place. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Are the unicorn llamas with hats? Those are such OG memes. It's a shame that, like, you know, damn youth of today don't respect the memes. Kids these days don't know how incredibly low quality fan-made content was for a very long time. Very, very low quality. I've hidden the boat under Ferb's old fishing pier. It should have everything you need. Meet me down the river. I'll watch out for the currents. Oh, but watch out for the currents. Magical Trevor or bust. Magical Trevor's a good one, absolutely. Everyone loves Magical Trevor because the tricks that he does are ever so clever. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Where is the cow? Hidden right now. Taking a bow, it's magical Trevor. Everyone's seen that the trick is clever. Look at him now with his leathery whip. It's made of magic and with a little flick. Yeah, 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 the cow is back. Carl, that kills people, Carl. They had a hankering that only human hands could satisfy.
That's gruesome.
I didn't remember that line. Oh, that's a good one. And my compass will point me in the direction of the nearest quests, right? Made of magic and with a little flick. This is my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins. Oh, that's dirty. Soldier letter is somewhere in this big fucking circle, eh? I don't know that one, Mark. That one's new to me. Oh my god. Come on. In Kenya. Can you believe it? Shout out Kenya. Just the word Kenya. Like, yeah, that's gonna get you a good song. Weebles Kenya would probably
So much pain. It
pull it up.
tore down the walls.
Planet Unicorn was awesome. I'm totally unfamiliar. Post that shit in Discord. You know, share pics and vids. It's perfect for old school memes. Well, I've already killed everything. Just grabbing things to sip on while I cycle through my main attacks. Yeah, Weeble stuff. Goddamn, such like low quality, catchy. Whoa, look at that person! What are they doing? They're just power walking. Look at him go! Wow. You go, dude.
Sif, there you are.
Weeble FTW.
Yo, Jeffy, how you doing this evening? I was actually just hanging out with Sky this evening, and yeah, we were chatting about streaming and gaming and stuff, and you were even mentioned in the conversation. You were name dropped. Great, awesome. Glad to hear that. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing behind me?
One down.
Yo, Mark with the gift sub. Goddamn, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. The bits and the sub. You guys got to be careful. You don't want to get any scam trains going. Next thing you know, you're going to be getting animal emotes.
No scam train.
Thank you, Sonnet. Appreciate the bits. I do appreciate the cheer. But, yeah, I wish... like, I'm still obsessive-compulsively collecting all of the fucking scam train emotes, but I wish they were a little bit better for this particular, fucking scam train event. Holy Jesus Christ, whoa, what's going on? What is happening? Oh my gosh, dude, Jeff, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Going to Steedmo and the Witch Punk and Hooligan gifting a sub. Going to Random Zenpai.
I owe my life
Holy
to
crap.
rocks in my dryer. I got in a horrible car crash
Dude,
and I
Mark
was
with
in
the
a 6-month
huge cheer.
coma. The nurse walked in and
Coma.
changed the Twitch channel to Rocks in My Dryer's stream. I awoke from my coma and muted Rocks in My Dryer.
It's true. It's true. I saved Mark's life. Genie getting in on the
Did
emote.
someone say scum train?
Scum train. I like it.
More
That's
hearts
how it
and
should always
love.
be said. Oh my gosh, y'all. Shiny gift subs. Yeah, thank you all. Holy crap, yo. Holy, yeah. Jeff rocking the little gift box badge now. God damn. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys for all the big old fucking spontaneous scam train out of nowhere. That's awesome. Zenpai is good peeps. Nice. God damn, I'm really noticing my buzz now that I'm like not focusing on the game as much. I'll drink to that. Who doesn't love a scam train? I agree. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Choo choo. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-now. Haven't dropped by much, been too deep in Dark Souls 3, which is obviously a huge mistake. Nice! I love the Dark Souls games.
I was looking for gay bulk when a large man squirted his sticky cum
How are you
all
liking
over
it?
my cuirass. Now
Oh my
I'm
god,
all
Mark.
fruity.
Dude, thank
I
you
love
again.
having a
Thank you
thick
for these
hot duck in
huge
both
cheers.
hands. I also like hiding a third thick hot duck in my cuirass.
Good god. Yeah, DS3 is great. It's like, it's very mechanically smooth. I prefer the first Dark Souls, but it's probably just nostalgia speaking. I mean, they're all good games. Yeah, they're super good. How deep into it are you? How deep did you get? How deep have you thrust yourself into the, yeah, but never mind. Let's go. We're gonna bail out of that analogy real quick. I think Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 are probably my faves, but it's close. In the DLC, kill me, please. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, the DLCs are
when
intense.
other people call their pets fur baby, it's fine.
That's one of my
But
favorites,
when I
Mark.
call a kid a skin dog, somehow I'm disgusting and the worst pediatrician in this hospital.
Oh my god. The skin dog. Jesus. Yeah, the DLCs in all the games are pretty fucking tough. 1, 2, and 3, I think.
Hi there.
I found him happier since I changed from coffee in the morning to orange juice.
In 2, they're
My
especially
doctor
unforgiving.
explained that it's the vitamins and natural sugars, but I think it's the vodka.
That one's also really good. I like that text to speech a lot. I've borrowed that one for sure. Fucking hell, man. I'm supposed to be finding something in this big fucking area. Ugh, I hate it. I really don't like that aspect. Of the quests. Just like giving you a huge radius. So fuck it, I'm gonna go do other quests. It's dumb. Stupid, gosh. Game doesn't even understand me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm supposed to find some fucking note, a single small interactable thing in a massive AoE. Screw it. The DLC for Dark Souls 2 almost beat me. Oof. Which one? Was it the one where you've got to get the little, like, those little, fucking swords that you put in a little fires or whatever it is? I don't even remember the actual mechanics of it. But you got, like, a finite number of items to interact with, like, spots that spawn enemies, basically. If girls with big boobs work at Hooters, where do girls with one leg work? IHOP? Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Shepard. I don't think I did all the optional bosses in it. I wonder if I did, actually. Because there's the dragon, right? That's like an optional boss, I believe. What other ones are there? I can't even tell where I've been already. This area looks so samey. My basement, Jesus. That's funny. We were just talking the other day about like how funky it is that that phase of like how popular dead baby jokes were for such a chunk of time. There was like that was like a big thing for quite a while, I feel. The DS2 DLC had the Sunken City thing with the dragon. Oh yes, the Sunken City. God damn, that was a rough one. Yeah, that was a really rough one. It was like Blighttown version like 5.0. And the guy that had ads, that you recruit ads to fight him. Oh, I don't even remember that offhand. Jesus, it's been a minute. Yo, thank you so much for the successful scam train. God damn, apparently I have all of the scam train emotes already. That's crazy. The blue smelter demon. Yes, the smelter demon, that's right. That's the one that I'm thinking of. I still love dead baby jokes, but they seem to only work with people without kids. Yeah, very much so. Just like movies that portray violence toward children, I find much more off-putting now that I have one. The ads guy was in a frozen zone. You fight his big invisible pet before that. Yeah, oh my god, that was a brutal fight. I mean, until you know how to reveal the invisible, fucking whatever it was. Like a cat or a lion or something like that? I don't even remember, it's been so long. But yeah, I definitely remember that being a thing. It's really crazy seeing people speedrun the game and playing, like, fighting that enemy while they're invisible. I just realized some of my members in my party here need to level up. Well, don't need to, but can. to the death. You have their damage output, but their damage taken increases constantly. Whoa, that's a unique kind of a taunt. What are the best abilities here? Yeah, some free stamina regen seems good. Let's do it. Yeah, man, the Dark Souls games are so goddamn good. Kinda crazy. Oops. Want some dagger abilities, maybe? I don't really need a crit chance, because he just crits all the time. That's like his superpower. Bloodied Prey seems fine. It's like a passive that'll increase damage. Hidden Blades. Use it more often, it does more hits. Sure, let's do that. Actually, yeah, we'll grab a passive for him. I haven't played a FromSoft game before this year. I've played 470 hours of them now. That's so nuts. Oh yeah, I remember you were talking about it in Sky's Discord. I remember that now. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's so fucking sick. Did you play through the first one as well? Like, did you do 1, 2, and 3 now? Sekiro 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. Sekiro 2. Oof. How, have you been roughly tracking kind of how long some of the bosses took you? Like, because I streamed Sekiro, I know exactly how many attempts I had on each boss, and how many deaths I had throughout the course of the entire game. And the final boss of Sekiro, killed me 104 times. So that was fucking rough. There were 3 bosses that took me 4, 6, and 8 hours. Oh, goddamn. So I'm gonna guess the final boss. I'm gonna guess Owl. And I'm gonna guess... I don't know, maybe Donkey Kong? Am I anywhere near? Absorb more energy before depleting. That seems really good, actually. Strengthen his barriers even more. I think we'll go with that. It's a shame you can't map out how you want their next several levels to go. So you can, instead of going auto level, you can just sort of say, okay, here's the build I want them to have. Demon Owl 2 and Shura. Shura, which is that?
What is that? Could that be the source of all of this?
Oh yeah, it's an elemental barrier. Right. Hang on, I'm gonna fire off this Stream Raiders battle real quick. Doop, 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 doo. Burn, baby, burn.
The favorites, demons.
Bodies piled in a pit. Undead rising. Someone intended this.
There may be
Oh,
more of
damn.
these pits. We'll have to find them.
Sure, it was the short ending when you choose to be a jerk. The short ending in New Game +3, which was a mistake. New Game +3, holy crap. Yeah, I just played through the main game. I didn't do any New Game Plus. I like kind of started New Game Plus, and then was just like, you know what? I'm not really super interested in playing through New Game Plus, so that was it for me. Alright, the next Dream Raiders battle is up. Humanity, how you doing? What is shaking? Yeah, I think the hardest fights for me. So I didn't find Second Owl. Interestingly, I did yeah, I just did the first one. I didn't know the second one existed. So that was one of the hardest for me, was Owl 1. And then you know, final boss. I just don't want to spoil anything for someone who hasn't played the game before. And Donkey Kong as well took me a lot of tries. That one was pretty rough. Just playing through Mortal Kombat 11. Playing through it. Does it have like a story mode then? The thing about Sekiro, unlike Souls, is that the fights are dramatically easier once you know them. So New Game +1 at least is quite easy. Yeah, well that's kind of how it felt. Like after I started through again, I was like, it's just like I know it now, you know? It didn't really feel like, you know, it is kind of like a rhythm game in some ways, you know? And so, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't really want to do it again because of that. That one was also very tough. I'll give it spoiler light. I know of Owl 2. I found out about that like quite a while actually after I was done my playthrough. But yeah, I never actually experienced the battle. Oh, I thought there were people fighting down here. Right, they're just practicing. They're just play fighting. Just a little play fight. Okay. There's 2 separate story modes for Mortal Kombat 11. 2 story modes. How so? I can't think of a game that has that. Ooh. I said it's worth playing through a second time for sure, or watch it on YouTube. It might be worth checking out. I don't know if I'll go back to it at any point. It's one of those things where I'm kind of like, yeah, I'd like to do that at some point, but I don't know if I actually ever will, like, get around to it kind of thing. So yeah, maybe it is the kind of thing I should just look up. Blade of Tidarion. Only 49 DPS. Jesus, that's really low damage. How is this better? Oh, it's AoE damage. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, sure. That's unique. I'm interested. Piqued my interest, game. Edge of Vengeance. That seems like quite high damage. And a dexterity bump. Sure. Yeah, okay. One's in the base game, and the other was added the major DLC. Oh, as a giant epilogue. Oh, that's interesting. Adding a huge DLC to the game to be like kind of its own sort of thing. That's kind of cool. Certainty, the great sword. Okay, so that's the two-handed weapon. Iron Bull is now level 17, so he's able to equip it. Sick. And then I have to wait another level for people to be able to equip these two weapons, because I don't think anyone is level 18 yet. No, they're all 17. Okay. I don't think I'll play through the Dark Souls games again, but I 100%ed Sekiro. That's why I did the new game +3. Right, so there's kind of 3 major endings, so to 100% it, you need to do each of them. I'm guessing is kind of how that works. Ooh, level 17. Slightly lower armor, but slightly higher willpower. Okay. In Death Sacrifice, rogue only armor. What is this? Whoa! Max health, melee defense, stagger on hit. When you die, you have a chance to heal. That's cool. Sure. Rip it. The DLC ties in the DLC fighters in the story. This includes characters like Rambo and RoboCop. That's so wild that they've got all these other like franchises licensed. That's kind of neat. Okay, I think that's everything armor-wise. How about accessories? What do we got? Superb belt of fire resistance. Dun 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 dun. I want him to be able to heal more. A lot of fire resistance, eh? Fire resistance honestly doesn't seem spectacular. I guess better than a lower tier of spirit resistance, though. Alright, that's probably fine. Superb Ring of Life Drain. Heal on kill. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Earth-shaking strike. Immolate. Immolate. Is that an ability that my warrior uses? No, it's the one he doesn't use. Okay. Yeah, 3 endings, but only really 2 unique sets of bosses. So you can see all the bosses in 2 playthroughs, I'm pretty sure. Huh. That's interesting. Right, because one of the decisions is kind of made at the very, very, very end of one of the 2 endings kind of thing. One of the 2, like, playthroughs. RoboCop, Rambo, Terminator Spawn, Joker as DLC fighters that aren't from the Mortal Kombat universe. That's interesting. So they had to create a whole different storyline in order to, like, involve them in it. That's so weird. To say, like, it has to make sense. There has to be fucking logic to this lore. Very, very funky. Well, Sarah uses long shot. I guess she could equip that ring. she already has enhanced long shot. That's funny. I have no idea if they stack. I'm gonna guess that they don't. But Varric could probably use it. What have I got? Crit chance and chain lightning ring. Heal on kill. Who gets kills? Cole. Yeah, let's do that. And then there's crit damage and flanking. Those are both rogue things. So we'll go with yeah, that's fine. Flanking, staggering. And then amulets. Amulet of willpower is pretty minor. Okay. I think we're done with our equipment. Fucking equipping gear all the goddamn time. Mortal Kombat 10 had the Xenomorph. It had the Xenomorph? Jason, Predator, and Leatherface. Wow, it had Alien and Predator. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I haven't played a Mortal Kombat since like PS2. Not all the DLC characters are included in the epilogue, and the DLC story takes place after the main games. It's more of a self-contained story. Wow, that's funky. Oh, all three of my fucking advisors are still off doing missions. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Da 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 da. MK10's had Alien versus Predator. MK11 has RoboCop versus Terminator. Oh, that's fucking clever. That's kind of cool, actually. MK11's the first I played since like number 3. Wow, that's wild. How is it going back to a Mortal Kombat after not like playing one for so long? Unequip all the mods from all the gear that I've scrounged. Terminator isn't voiced by Arnold, sadly. No, of course not. That would be way too expensive. But RoboCop and Rambo are voiced by their on-screen stars. Really? I'm honestly very surprised at that. That's wild. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. I guess I'll take 7 Constitution over 3 Magic. Magic's a more important stat, but Constitution is like... still useful, so I'll take more of that. Oh, there's no slots in a shield. You can't mod a shield. That's interesting. Nothing for the grip, eh? Okay. Whoops. Already got a rune in that. Just make sure everyone's like super decked out. Going back to it was wild. Mortal Kombat 11 was great though. I loved the story mode. Yeah, that's I mean that's sick. I would check it out at some point. Honestly, I'm more interested in the story mode of a Mortal Kombat game than anything else. I don't really want to play online with people. Yeah. Yeah, guessing Arnold had better things to do. I mean, the fact that they got the other stars though, like that's honestly fucking crazy. That seems like big gets to me. Right, extra damage in exchange for healing less. I'm gonna put that on Cole, I guess. Actually, he heals every time he kills. It might be too punishing. Maybe I'll put it on Dorian. But yeah, I was never big into fighting games, and I fully admit I'm terrible at them, but I mostly play for the action and story. Only played versus AI and story. And the tutorials are the best I've ever seen in a game. Whoa, that's a big fucking statement. That's cool. That's something I don't really think of very much, you know? Firm two-handed haft. Ooh, very firm. Two-handed haft. Maybe is that worth does Iron Bull have a weapon that can go into? No. Okay. They got the guy who played Shang Tsung in the first Mortal Kombat movie to voice him in the game. Oh, that's cool. He was fun. As well as Sonya Blade to replace the original voice actor post-launch due to some conflicts. Wow, crazy. Like, step-by-step takes you through the whole moveset of any character. Animation, frames, counters, combos, everything. It's incredible. That's wild. Mortal Kombat was never really my fighting game at any point. Like, I played it on Super Nintendo a bit with a buddy. Like, I'd hang out at his place and we'd play, but I really, my jam was, what's it called? My jam was, Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur was my favorite fighting game. I think Soul Calibur is spectacular. The fact that it has a button for guard instead of just holding backward on the D-pad, that alone makes it the best one, in my opinion. Yeah. I liked some early Soul Calibur games. I liked all of them. I've enjoyed... Well, I haven't played all of them, but I played up to 3 or 4, and I enjoyed all of those. I didn't really play the first one, actually, now I think about it. So 2, I played so much of, and then 3, again, I played the shit out of. 2 and 3, I have played so much of those games that I would go and, like, beat random people at the arcade on them, or at them. But the others, arrange a favor for Judge Ald at the war table. How do I do that? What's the name of that? A favor returned, maybe? Getting a judge's favor? Is that it? That might be it. I don't know what the names of any of the fucking things are. It's like, do this thing at the war table, but it doesn't say the name of the thing I have to do. Yeah, so I played the shit out of 2 and 3, and then I played a chunk of 4 as well, I think. I feel like 4 had really good character creation, and so I mostly just played with that. I found that a lot of fun. I'd make like really, really wacky characters and then upload them. I don't understand. Where's the thing I need to do? Oh, getting in judge's favor. Okay, so the person that I need to use for it isn't available. Oh, womp womp. Okay, can't do that. Gotta watch this animation to leave the war table. Wait to load. Then I can open up my quest map and look to see what else we can do. Investigate the Storm Coast fissure at the war table. Okay, disaster in the deep roads. And this doesn't show me what the name of the thing is, so I've got to look up the quest. Disaster in the deep roads. Operation. Okay, so the name of the operation is Disaster in the Deep Roads. Oh, it's one that takes a bunch of power to do. I guess I could do that. I have a lot of power. I should allocate Cullen to do something, though, while I'm doing that. Just having to look up which things are quest fucking things is so... Oh, God, it's like pulling teeth. I really hate this fucking war table. It doesn't fit with the rest of the game. It really, really doesn't. I just can't wrap my mind around why this is in the game. Sure, observing the deadlock. This is a thing that we can put him on. Let's do it. Go, Cullen. Do that thing. Disaster in the deep roads. Okay. Disaster in the deep roads. Is there any difference between who I get to work on this? Where's the experts we need to build such a lift? I can hire a team of their best construction workers. I know where to find people who can build a mining lift quickly and safely.
Hey Rox, be honest. Have you ever done any drugs?
Use our connections. How's the night going? It's going alright, Desert. I get so fucking frustrated at aspects of this game, but for the most part, it's good. Oh, there's a new area that it unlocks. Right, okay. Well, I'll send people there to at least see what it is. Guilty Gear and Dragon Ball Fighter Z are still my go-to fighting games because they make doing combos easy and flashy. I also need to pin most of the combos of my MK characters on screen because I don't remember most of them. So I don't really like fighting games that have lengthy combos, personally. Yeah, how are you doing, Desert? I'm doing quite well overall. Yeah, fighting games that have lengthy combos, I don't like because I feel like the person who's played the most and practiced the most just wins basically every time. And I kind of like games that have a little bit more kind of randomness and stuff, and like, you know, you can have kind of wild underdog wins.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift.
Because otherwise you can't like sit and play with a friend who hasn't played it as much as you.
The earthquakes have been brutal.
It just doesn't work.
I was told
So.
to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface.
You say that most games practice gets rewarded. Well, that's why something like Super Smash Bros. Is great. Because you can just like add a bunch of items and create like all this wildcard chaos and like RNG. And same with the PlayStation version. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale was another really good one. The Tony Hawk games are pretty good for that. Like, as long as both people have played a certain amount, it's like the skill ceiling isn't super high for those games. But a game where you have to memorize lengthy 12-hit combos, the skill ceiling is too high. Like, because it's a matter of memorizing combos for each fucking character and stuff, and it's just not... That's not like... that's not conducive to someone sitting down and learning how to play the game. So I just think that Mortal Kombat's probably one of the worst for that of all of the fighting games. Ever since they started getting into combo-heavy combat. The skill barrier in fighting games are so high that I feel like even when I do put in some effort, it's never enough. Well, it depends, because you're probably talking about playing online. So that's, yeah, you obviously just can keep, you know, being better and better to fight better and better people, but yeah, I'm talking if you're going to sit down with some friends. I think the best fighting game for just sitting down with some friends is Smash Bros.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss
But
solid ground.
yeah, that's good. That's what I'm looking for, is like a game to play like split screen with a friend more than anything.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by
That's similar to why I
quakes.
like Bad Company 2 and Battlefront. You can kind of just jump in and have good runs.
What I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
Yeah, I haven't played either of
Sharpen
those.
my arrows just in case.
I don't like fighting games because they take serious hand-eye coordination. I had fun playing Mortal Kombat 2, but I never won.
From your time, I guess it
Yeah,
was
Mortal
mines into
Kombat
a
1
favorite
and 2
place.
were especially kind of
I don't have an
random,
opinion.
I feel.
Crowd gazers like
Like-
me aren't allowed in the city.
You just kind of had to, like, mash attacks. Maybe it's just that I wasn't good at it, but I don't, there weren't any... like, it was very simple. It was very rudimentary fighting. There was a code that made the characters' heads bigger in Tekken. I think you could enter the code 3 times for larger and larger heads, which were hilarious. That sounds
Why not
like an
shift
awesome
around
mechanic.
and keep that from the edge? It's
I
a
like the
long
idea of
way
that,
down.
DJ. I never played fighting games split screen before, personally. Yeah, I mean, with fighting games, it's not really split screen so much as like...
Me, or is this the slowest lift
But yeah,
ever
I get what you're saying.
constructed?
Like couch co-op or whatever.
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music.
That was the only way that I played for a long time. But I'm also old. I was gaming
Not dead yet.
like in high school and stuff like that.
Palms calloused.
Gaming on the
clutching,
internet
clawing when the
on
dust
console
came.
didn't exist.
The miners.
The stones were angry. I didn't.
And in
think
general,
stones
you
got
couldn't play
angry.
fighting games over the internet. Like, the internet wasn't that good yet. Wasn't responsive enough. Mortal Kombat 2 is all about the fatalities and friendships and ending moves. Yeah, totally. And like, you'd fuck them up all the time, but it didn't matter. So that was what made the game fun. It was like a very rudimentary game. It was like almost a coin toss as to who would win. And then at the end, that's when you got to flex how much you knew about the game. It was actually, yeah, it was kind of perfect in that way for just being like a fun little game to play with a
You
friend.
must be Shaper Volta.
A trust for La, Inquisitor.
Mario Kart, another good example of that with the rubber banding mechanics. Like, the best person usually wins, but you can also just get totally fucked and have the underdog win.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Whoa, that's wild. A glimpse of the sky. And next thing you know, you're fucking homeless. Wow. No, I've never played any game split screen because me and all my friends would rather just play through the net. None of us wanted to travel to each other's house even before the pandemic. Right, but that's because you're young enough that you grew up during a time when that's how people played. Like, once I got older, I got into like League of Legends, for example, and you know, stuff like that, where you could only play it where everyone was at their house. The Call of Duty games, same thing. When I was playing that on like PS3, that was something that I don't think it even had split screen by that point. It was hard to find split screen games by the PS3 era, I found. Battlefront's one of the few multiplayer shooters I've played in the last few years. Very hectic and chaotic. Yeah, Battlefront, is that one of the ones where it's like, you like, choose where you spawn? There's like a bunch of different points you can spawn because the maps are so fucking big? Because those weren't really my jam. Yeah, back in my day.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We had 13 channels.
You're historians.
Also scholars.
Back in my day, you had to go to channel 3 to play your console. Call of Duty Modern Warfare had that co-op split screen. Modern Warfare 1 or Modern Warfare 2 was the very first Call of Duty game I ever played because it came with my second-hand PS3. And so that's the first Call of Duty game. That's the first shooter I ever played. And I was already into my late teens by that point. And so, yeah, that's one where I definitely, like, enjoyed the crap out of it, but I don't think I really knew anyone who played FPSs, so I don't even know if it had split screen. I'm really waiting for Battlefield 2042, so excited for the 128 player matches. That's so redonkulous. Yo, Bees, how you doing? Bees. What's shaking this evening, yo? In Battlefront, no, but they're very big. It's the... Oh, that's the Star Wars one. Oh, okay, okay. Right. I mixed them up, man. Battlefront and Battlefield. They're totally the same in my head. You can ruin folks in an AT-AT. Remember the one with the amazing sniper level? The one had a co-op split screen that I got to play. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm just rocking some Stream Raiders battles. I just made them like tiny enough to the side so they don't necessarily dominate what's going on. But I might have made them a little too tiny. Yeah, amazing sniper level. Honestly, I think that all of the early Call of Duty games had an amazing sniper levels. That was like kind of a staple of the Call of Duty games, was that like people would get really, really angry and rage if you sniped, but it was like one of the most fun ways to play the game. There we go. Here, I'm gonna set up this. Okay. There we go. I played multiplayer FPS in the 90s with direct dial-up. One of my friends had multiple phone lines. The two of us would dial into his system. We have a 3-player Doom mod. I mean, that's crazy. But that is, like... That is a thing that some people did, but it wasn't common, that's for sure. That was kind of next level. First game I played on the internet was Populous 3. I've never heard of that. I played games LAN, Direct Connect over modem before that. I grew up pretty poor, so we didn't have a computer till pretty late in the game. And also, I'm in my 30s, so like folks who were like in their 20s probably had the internet be a little bit more accessible than when I was growing up. But yeah, dial-up days were like computers were still kind of tough to afford, and you had to like know quite a bit about computers. You had to know how to run, like, you know, go into the C prompt and launch your operating system and launch games and shit like that. I'm much just laughing at someone's VTuber thing because it looks like a robot who got water thrown on them, as well as having an orgasm at the same time. Hilarious and haunting at the same time. That sounds redonkulous. When you said that at first, I thought you were saying you were laughing at someone's VTuber thing and you were having an orgasm at the same time. I was gonna say, dude, that sounds like an awesome at night. I probably know what you're talking about. With Doom 2, it was 2 computers and a serial cable. Yeah, LAN parties were totally a thing. They're a thing that I like knew of, but mostly people would just come to my place and we'd like take turns playing games once I did have a computer. The internet as well was pretty expensive, so that was a thing that even once I did have a computer, we didn't really have the internet for a long time. And instead, I would have friends, or we'd go to the library or whatever, we'd load up like floppy disks with things. Yeah, it was a different time. I didn't have consoles, we only played PC games growing up. I was lucky, my dad got a PC for his work, so we had a 386 and a very old Sanyo PC before that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 386 I think was what we first had, or maybe it was a 486. But yeah, Windows 3.1 I think was what it was running. Or yeah. I only played multiplayer games. My brother got an Xbox 360. Yeah, I only got into multiplayer games when I got a PS3. I had only played single player stuff before then, really. First video game I played was Snake on the mainframe at my dad's office in the 80s. Nice. I'm trying to think. First game I ever played was when I was really, really young. And I played Battletoads on NES at a friend's place. Which was probably made like the year I was born, maybe even before that. But when I started getting into computers a little bit, my mom was working at a place basically for people who had different disabilities, not just developmental disabilities, but some people it was just like kind of crippling agoraphobia or depression or things like that. But anyway, it was just like a center for people to be able to sort of get together, a nice little safe place kind of thing. And she was working and volunteering there, and she'd bring me along when I was a kid, like 8 or something like that. And they had 4 computers there, and so I was playing Jill of the Jungle, Duke Nukem 1 and 2, Ski Free, Minesweeper, you know, like just early Windows games. Those are my first like PC games. Snake on the mainframe. That green terminal, oh, classic. Y'all are going back. First game I played was on the PS2. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, that is really a generation difference. That's nuts.
What is a man? A
miserable little pile of secrets. Ski Free High. But yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah, Duke Nukem. Also Ski Free. Yeah, Ski Free was like addictive. Because I was always thinking like, I gotta get past that bear or the Yeti or whatever the fuck it is, Sasquatch. And I didn't realize that basically that was just a device that it's like once the game had utilized a certain amount of memory, it was a device to just end the game, so you had to restart. Like, there was no getting past it. It wasn't like a boss that you could beat. Yeah, the Yeti to stop the game, exactly. Yeah, Rodent's Revenge, dude, Hooligan, that, yeah. Dude, Rodent's Revenge was such... it was so much more kind of advanced than a lot of the other games, and that was one that my mom got addicted to back then. That was what she did when we finally got a computer. She spent so much time on Rodent's Revenge. She got really good at it. Like, she would get crazy far.
Lemmings.
I didn't really play Lemmings. I had a friend who had Lemmings, and for some reason I didn't have it. My first experience with video games is watching my dad play Doom and Full Throttle. Yeah, Doom wasn't one that I experienced. I just didn't know anyone who had Doom. You win when you get gaffled up by the Yeti? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that was, yeah, classic. Y'all ever play Minesweeper? Dude, I got really good at Minesweeper. My first game was, as far as I can remember, Super Mario Bros. What a good game for a first game. That's honestly, I think that's probably going to be what Callista first plays. I'm thinking that's like a really good intro to video games. Any older and it's starting to get to a point where, you know, you're playing with like a joystick, it becomes kind of, I don't know. There wasn't much in the way of graphics. I feel like Mario Bros is going to be a good starting point, you know? Can we talk about old school RPGs? Castle of the Winds. Oh, how's it going, Ghost Kill? Almost didn't notice you sneaking in. I've never heard of Castle of the Winds. What is that? Is that PC? Is that early? Is that like NES? That was your first as well, Mark? That's crazy. First Mario... first Mario Brothers game you played was on Atari 2600. I didn't know that Mario was on the 2600. That's wild. Mark played that one too. That's crazy. I played a little bit of Lemmings. Dude, Lemmings was hard. Lemmings was really hard. Star Control I've never heard of. I think we might be the same person. I think one of my earliest memories of a significant video game is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. That or Vice City. Vice City was so good. The 3D GTA games, because I played a bunch of Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2, and as GTA 3 truly blew my fucking mind. That it was revolutionary. And then Vice City was even better, and I had played so much GTA 3. I just would explore and wander around and fuck around for hours and hours and hours and hours. So when Vice City came out, it was just like, oh my god, it was almost like a DLC. It was just like more content. I loved it. Doom 2 had many batch files like Aliens mods. I snuck in on Ghost. PC damn near text-based RPG. Not quite mud, but was on Windows 95. Oh, nice. The earliest kind of RPG I got into like that, old school RPG, was Addon, Ancient Domains of Mystery, made by one German programmer, Thomas Biskup, and it's a spectacular. I still think it is one of the best RPGs I've ever played. It is insane how much depth there is to it. It's really hard to believe that it was like one guy's fucking labor of love over like 20 years. Very least we're close in age with similar socioeconomic backgrounds. No, I think Jeff's right. I think you guys are the same person. I loved Lemmings. I enjoyed it, but I found it was too hard for me when I was a kid. I just like I couldn't figure out some of the levels. And when you like fuck up and you like build the stairwell wrong or whatever, and all the lemmings just start falling to their death, it stressed me out so much I couldn't play very much of it at one time. My earliest video game memories are Atari 2600. Yeah, for me it's the NES, but certainly a little bit later, the Atari 2600 was something that I played. And the Vectrex was another one. That was an amazing console. I had a 2600, but it was all about Missile Command and Big Bird's Egg Catch. Star Control's fantastic. After Atari and early PC, it was Amiga all the way for me. I know of the Amiga, but I don't really know what they are. Also had a local BB system that had some early internet games like Legend of the Red Dragon. Okay, I liked to explode the lemmings. You terrible. Yeah, it just stressed me out for some reason. I don't know. I was too invested. This is like Metal Gear Solid 1 in the same year, I believe. God damn. Yeah, truly a golden era of games. I sucked at it, but it was fun. Yeah, it was an amazing game. Yeah, the Vectrex, for those who don't know, was like a console that had a screen that was like... It was like a CRT screen built into a cabinet. Basically, it was like a CRT screen that was a little bit bigger vertically than it was horizontally, and it was deeper than it was wide. It was like this super huge like box with a screen on the front, and you took these like big ass Atari cartridges, Atari sized cartridges basically, and stuck them into a slot in the side. And the controllers were, no joke, you needed to be double jointed if you wanted to hover your fingers over all 4 buttons. They were like so far from each other. They were like really big buttons that were spaced really far away from each other, and there was like one joystick, and so the controllers were like a foot wide. They were ridiculous. It was like cartoonishly oversized controllers. There was a very simple tank game called Scorched Earth. I played so much Scorched Earth. That was one that I played a lot of for sure. And then a little bit later I discovered Lyro. I still don't know how it's pronounced. Where it was like a predecessor to Worms. There's also the old school Encarta Trivia Dungeon Crawl. Yeah, Scorch is great. How's it going, Lolf? Yeah, Scorched Earth was spectacular. I would go into the settings and you could change the size of the explosions and shit like that, and so we'd make every weapon just cartoonishly explosive and make it so that when they exploded they'd set off 8 more explosions that were all just as big and stuff like that. That was a lot of fun to fuck with. I started playing more games when I got my first laptop. The Amiga was a pretty regional thing. Follow-up from the Commodore 64. It was pretty popular in Australia. Not sure about North America. I've heard of the Amiga, but I only know of it. It's going good. Awesome. Yeah, and colors, absolutely. Worms is a great successor to Scorched Earth. It's just kind of a shame it's goofy-ass Worms. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's good that, like, I don't know, I remember there was, like, a ton of different voice packs, so you could, like, make them sound like all kinds of different things, and that was kind of fun. Hydrate, it's a good idea. Oh, I don't have any water here. I don't know. I don't know where I would have put it. One of only a couple places. Yeah, hydrate's a good idea. Yeah, Worms was good. Did anybody else play Lero? Which was like a live action Worms game where you like hunted each other down and used grappling hooks to like get to each other and kill each other. Everyone better hydrate. Yo, Deadlocked Kevlar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Rocks!
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gaming wasn't popular here until the PS3. I was lucky to get a PS2 too, but my country as a whole got into gaming really late in the game. That makes sense. Everyone better hydrate. Was that the Worms that fought to World War II and there were deaths were marked with orchids? It wasn't a Worms game, but the characters kind of were worms. It definitely was a predecessor. Another hydrate. Oh man, I gotta get on it. Oh, you know what I do have? I've got this tequila drink. Cheers. Thank you, babe. Oh, I've got to clean off my fucking desk so badly. That's awesome, Lolf. Got yourself an emote. Very exciting. Oh, I couldn't really tell. Oh, it's got a bunch of guns. Silly. Aside from a small group of people, a lot of people that grew up in the early days of video games never played them, mostly because those systems mostly never arrived here. That makes sense. Yeah, that's wild. My Weeb is coming out. I know this song. Oh, I do not. I do not know this song. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Ah, shit. Whatever. Yeah, it's a shame that no one else remembers or knew of Lero. I feel like it's one of those things that if it weren't for the fact that I definitely played it with another friend of mine, I would think that I made up. But yeah, early Scorched Earth type games were really, really good. Scorched Earth kind of was the best of them, I think. There was also even before that, there was a game that you had to launch in QBasic called Gorillas, where it's just two gorillas standing at opposite sides of a series of scars, like on top of skyscrapers, a certain distance from each other, and you just typed an angle and velocity, and they threw explosive bananas at each other. Did you ever play Aerogis? I did. That was a really weird game. I felt like it was really, really challenging, and there was like no story to it. But I do remember playing it. But I also played it so long ago that it almost feels like a fever dream, so it's hard to know how much of it is what I remember of the game and how much was just thoughts and feelings I had at the time that are mixed in with those memories, so it's kind of tough to know.
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there is still
I liked its rogue mode, but the saves kept corrupting. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, apparently there were FF7 characters in it. I don't know. I don't think I ever saw them. Or no, wait, Tifa was in it, but I feel like
the quakes collapsed this
there was like a rumor Cloud was in it, but nobody had Cloud. I don't know. It was like a friend of mine that had Aerogis, and we played it a bunch for a little while. It was a weird one.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service.
Zork was fun as well. Oh man, those text-based games, those early text-based games. There was one that was a Land Before Time. There was like there was a bunch of them. It was like a popular genre for a while. Cloud, Tifa, Zack, and Sephiroth were in it. Huh. And Red 13. Crazy. Zork in the house. Dude, Zork is an Easter egg in so many things. Like, one of the Call of Duty games, you can play Zork.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
Yeah, I love what a major reference it is. Adam also makes reference to it. If you enter into a pitch black area, like into darkness without a light source, then it says like it's extremely dark here. You're likely to be eaten by a grue. And there's also something like a 1 in 500 chance, or less, probably 1 in like 1,000, 2,000. I don't even know. A very slim chance that every step you take in darkness, you literally will get insta-killed and eaten by a grue. So it's like dangerous to explore for too long in the darkness. Yeah, it was Black Ops. Yeah, that makes sense. There's one where you play a guy with blue hair on the N64, where the bosses were in first person. Whoa.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time.
I have no idea. Not Final Fantasy, really, just a game that existed. That sounds pretty obscure.
And the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid.
Or pretty vague, I should say.
Requires immediate response.
A blue-haired protagonist, and you fight bosses in first person. Yeah, I don't know.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Whoa, close one.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Oof, that was intense. Even I can't think of what it is. Rocks in your dungeon. Funky. A whole new world. Oh, damn. Little body bags here. That's sad. Reach the seal.
These roads are dangerous.
I'm super interested to see what Dragon Age 4 looks like. Yeah, I heard that Dragon Age 4 was going to be a thing. That'll be, yeah, that'll be interesting. I imagine that after the success of Inquisition, they'll be a little bit more confident to do, like, something good. Whoa, that was close. To do something good with it.
No, while it's distracting.
Like, I don't think that they're gonna... hopefully they're not gonna pull a Dragon Age 2. And sort of underfund and everything, the whole venture. Mystical Ninja Gomon?
Right now.
Holy shit, this ogre is really taking a fucking beating. This is crazy.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Yeah, I remember that now. I can picture box art. Crazy. Honestly, I expect Dragon Age 4 is going to be their most polished game in like 10 years. I hope so. That'd be cool. I love Dragon Age Origins so much. I want them to go back to like having the tactical menu and much more varied skill trees and stuff like that. I fucking loved Origins. Yeah, maybe a 4th dragon. I think they're nervous, honestly. Yeah, it's a lot to follow up on. It's big, high expectations for sure. DA4 has been in the works for at least 5 years. Yeah, but like in the works, I don't know. Like, you know, there's been like a handful of people who've been thinking about it, but they have to after the misfires that were Andromeda and Anthem. Aging yourself? Well, with N64 games? No, we've been talking about fucking early dial-up and fucking Commodore 64 and Vectrex and stuff. Honestly, y'all might know. Does anyone recall a game called Redneck Rampage? It was an FPS. I remember a game called Redneck Deer Hunter. Redneck Rampage rings a bell, but I don't think I really played it. I know a few folks working on Dragon Age 4 and they seem very excited about it. Ooh, that's cool. Damn, little insider info there. To my online uni class, this Twitch stream and the game I'm playing at the side, I've achieved peak stimulation. Oh. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I don't know. I think a lot of people are probably excited about it. My Legendary Edition of Max Effect Trilogy did well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Absolutely. Yeah, that especially on Twitch. Fuck, that game like took over Twitch for a minute. Although I also remember McKids, the McDonald's game on NES, also was sort of bad game. Looks over to N64. Yeah, me too. I know. I've still got all my Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Sega Genesis, a couple Game Boys, PS1, a couple PS2s, PS3, PS4, Wii U, GameCube. Yeah, I've been hauling around all my consoles for fucking ever. Totally. RR was a Doom clone. Wait, which I'm looking for the context of RR. Oh, Redneck Rampage. Redneck Rampage was a Doom clone with a gimmick. 4 out of 4 jalapenos. BioWare needed a win bad. I mean, that's the thing, is like it's just become such guaranteed money to like remaster a game or like re-release it. It's just like with the movie industry, like I think that games have kind of picked up like, oh yeah, just like fucking remake a game that like people love and you're set. A guy I worked with at UB went to BioWare in like 2015, I think, from memory, and started working on DA4 around that time. That's crazy. Like actually doing like building the game. I assume when people talk about like starting on a game that far ahead of when it's even like announced and mentioned, that it's like more like just kind of people kicking around ideas more than like actually having teams of people working on assets and shit like that, you know? I know someone who did art for Black Ops. That's kind of cool. At least when DA4 was announced, he mentioned he was working on it, so a little bit of timeline backtracking. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a lot of that saved for the NES. Yeah, I've got, for the NES, I also have a Game Genie, which is kind of fun. What other weird things do I have? I've got a thing that's called a Shock and Rock, I think it's called, for Game Boy, where it's a rechargeable battery. So you can like plug it in and then you stick it into the battery compartment and it clips onto the bottom of the Game Boy and it adds vibration and it has little speakers in it. So it like makes it louder. It vibrates. It's got like a rechargeable battery. It's like, it's pretty badass. Oh my God. Here we go. Okay. Ice. Cold. Ice is cold. There we go. Now if anybody redeems the lyrics to Ice Ice Baby, it'll fit. Nintendo does it right though. They remaster, remake it. You're very right. Some games have small teams of like 20 to 30 people for years. This guy's an engineer, so we could work on systems even if there's not much game around. One shouldn't wallow in misery. Wallow. Shouldn't. Misery. One shouldn't wallow in misery. What? It's just the craziest bot of all time. Nice. I love it so much. Wallow. Come. You fucking frick. Oh my God. Oh, got him. Jesus, dude. Oh my God. What a mad lad. Oh Christ. See, this right here is why we can't have nice things. Oh my God. Wow. What's shaking, turtles? How long was that in the works? Whoa. To break the ogre's grab, use an ability with a physical effect, such as stun, knock back, or knock down. Okay. Yeah. Let me think here. Stun, knock back, or knock down. What abilities do I have that'll do those things? Okay. What did you do? Nothing. Efficacy. Trap. It's a trap. Curious. Unwitnessed. I bet that word's gonna get used a lot. Art. Yo, thanks for the host, Wyra. Own. Makers. Eyes. Curious. Is. The. Trap. Makers. Art. His. Efficacy. Unwitnessed. By. His. Own. Eyes. Thanks, Wyra, for the rickroll, the nut, and the lurk. Always appreciated. Here, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle that we got going on too while we're chilling. Oh my god. Discovered I work the closing shift tomorrow. I get to sleep tonight. Hey, sleep is nice. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of sleep. Probably in my top, I don't know. Top I don't know, 5 activities? Yeah, top 5, that's fair.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
God damn. Jump over to Stream Raiders. Does anyone pace while watching streams? No, I sit. I always sit when I watch streams. But I always have an earbud in too. In your top 5 too? I'm starting to forget its importance. It's useful. Next to eating and video games. Yeah, well, it's probably my, I don't know, top 10. I would say that a large chunk of my top activities are have a lot of overlap. Eating's up there for me, yeah, gaming, streaming. The opposite, I need streams or something in the background to fill my headspace to stop myself from fidgeting. Only pace when I clean, create, mostly that. I pace when I'm talking to somebody. If I'm like hanging out and chatting, sometimes I'll pace. When else do I pace? On the phone. You have nothing to do. Only pace for the really good streams. I pace a lot. I pace when I pace because I can't sit down. I start shaking. I get nervous watching things sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Very much so. Most of my fidgeting is directed toward my legs, which is why I shake my legs. I'm literally doing that right now. That's something I've always been really bad for. People have complained about that. Like I'll not realize that I've been like shaking a whole table or something like that. Gifted in your chair. I can see that being a big thing. Oh, God. Why is every one of my hits restoring all my fucking mana? This is crazy. Maybe it's happening because I'm in his rear arc or something? That was crazy.
Just returning the favor. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Whew. Hey, we got some shit. What's the silencer? Level 21 piece of gear. Holy crap. I'm never going to be able to use these things. Superb ring of barrier penetration. Ooh, let me penetrate your barriers, baby. Ring of Doubt, I just realized would actually be really good on my main character. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit, and you enter stealth when you're not attacking for a minute. I'm kind of always attacking. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it on him. Mark clipping it. Oh, is there no music playing? Bad times won't play, Mark. Sorry to break it to you. But we can put on some other song requests. Fancy Wine? What about Fancy Wine? Unbound Worlds Apart PB is 5 hours 30 minutes. I don't know what you mean. Like yours is, or? You can still kind of see a little bit of beard with this one. I think if I were to trim a little, then you wouldn't be able to as much. Bum bum bum. Happy with that number? Oh, so that's your PB? I try not to shake my legs when eating together with people, but I don't think about it when no one's directly being affected, which is why I hate when random people come and ask me to stop shaking my legs. What do you want me to do? Not have ADHD? Yeah. Totally. It was wallow. I heard swallow. Yeah, that I don't think is an accident. Still can't get over how gender swapped Rox looks exactly like someone I know. Except without the small flashes of beard when I move. Oh yeah, I'm on the game capture, so it won't turn off. My best speedrun time is 5 hours 30. I'm proud of it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the game. Unbound Worlds Apart. But that's sick. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the PB that I got in the Boogie % Earthbound category. So even though it's not like spectacular, it didn't even break top 50, but I don't know, 20 hours of runs. Getting a sub 110, I was pretty stoked about.
To the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
Oh my gosh. Queer us. Ice. Wallow. Come with my queer us.
Listen.
You messed it up. You done fucked up. Hey, listen. Oh, it's so dark up here. I'm happy. Hope you're happy.
I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
You did. You missed a little. The S on there. Oh, where's that one? Boop. That one's silly. It really does make me think of the Goombas in the Mario Bros. Movie. So silly. These filters are... I love them.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Oh, you're never supposed to break the seal. I remember that movie. It's a classic. Such a bad movie. I would recommend watching the pitch meeting. For those who don't know, pitch meeting is a like YouTube series where this dude kind of makes jokes about what the pitch meeting must have sounded like, considering what the end product ended up looking like. And his pitch meeting for the Mario Bros. Movie is amazing. I'd recommend looking up Mario Bros. Pitch meeting and viewing that like 5-minute video. It's one of my faves. I love Ryan, the YouTuber guy. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's a good series. I've seen almost all of them. I just like went through the channel fucking watching them all.
We can't lose this position. Hurry!
They'll set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks.
Holy shit. These things are beating the crap out of me.
Clear out the dark spawn.
Oh, this is wild. There's so many darkspawn. I couldn't tell if there was music playing. This game is so loud with all the shit going on. Oh, you know what I could do? There we go. Use my big old ultimate ability. Just throw those fuckers into a blender.
That's got him on their heels. Keep it up.
One of my online friends occasionally rides the bullet train in Japan for work, and I can't lie, I do feel very envious whenever he shares pictures. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, the bullet train seems like a kind of a fun method of travel. Got to run. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, cheers, Jeff. Thank you again for. I really appreciate the. I mean, I appreciate you hanging out and chilling and keeping me company, but I also really appreciate the gift subs and stuff. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the host. Appreciate that, Lolth. Culture on trains and public transport in Japan is wild. It's pretty cool. I dig it. Can we set up a camp in the middle of this? No. Okay, we gotta take cover. He's not even ducking down. Cool guys don't look at explosions. All right. Well, let's establish a camp. Jeff better than the psycho taxi company owner near here who's banned all vax people from using his services. That's so fucking ridiculous. If I'm correct, once a Japanese train company apologized on national TV because one of their trains left the station 20 seconds early. I imagine that would have fucked up a lot of people's days.
Meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal.
What if I am the explosion?
Blighters had the run of these.
I can relate. I can relate. Sometimes you just and you blow up. I've been there. Tell me.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring.
I just noticed 6 clips have been taken this stream. That's fucking redonkulous.
The map, fight an army.
Did a bunch of people all clip some of the ridiculous text-to-speech shit? Is that what happened? Like a bunch of people all clipping the same moments. Well, keep in mind, whoever has the most viewed clip at the end of the week wins the clip contest and wins prizes worth up to $5 in value.
Not when we still have things.
Yeah, text to rocks, exactly. Every day I'm tumbling.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Come join us, Legion.
Take cover.
You heard that, yes. The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer.
The rhythm
stronger,
in the
more
tremors?
insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors.
Says the person who casts spells that cause earthquakes.
Different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
Dangerous, then. But a magic unique to the deep roads might be worth investigating.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
Yeah, what's the deal?
The text I found predated the first blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Weird.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
This is a...
Is eternal.
Considering this was just a random fucking war table thing.
We die.
But the
This is like a...
isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes
a
us
pretty
strong,
major bit of
and we
like
return
lore dump
that
and stuff.
strength to her when we die. It's difficult to
This is
express
plot?
in
I don't think this is main plot. I think this might be one of the DLCs.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
Oh, my neck. Holy Christ.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job.
Yeah, that'll be your job, sure. That's why you brought us here. The people who just killed a fucking giant ogre. Use the expedition table to complete unique Inquisition operations called expeditions found in this area of the Deep Roads. Expeditions do not appear on the war table in Skyhold. Oh, there's a unique batch of expeditions that can only be done down here. Whoa, that's wild. Legion of the Dead armor, a ton of influence. Wow. There's some crazy shit going on down here. What the fuck is this? The Mortalatasi do not take on apprentices to teach their craft, at least not until after they have passed on. A true necromancer creates a relic that will house the soul of no— oh, this is to become a necromancer. I see. Crazy. Let's do it. Invest to choose between a mage or Templar tower. How do I choose, though? Funky. Yo, Dat B-dubs, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so this is its own war table. Holy Christ. Oh, right, but all my, like, advisors are busy. Oh, crap. Okay. So I have to come to this spot in order to interact with this table? That's a pain in the ass. That's too long for me. What am I, literate? Christ. In Raiders, would you take Deadeye that does more damage to ranged units or Pinning that slows down targets? I would probably take Long Shot, actually, for the increased range. But second to that would probably be Pinning. Those are the two, like, that I think would be worth taking. Dealing more damage to ranged units isn't very good because your ranged units will almost always be hitting melee units, and ranged units have like no defense anyway, so you'll be killing them super easily every time you hit them. Okay, so we need to do an expedition in order to advance further, I guess. All right. Take a lift deeper into the deep roads, eh? Can I go back to the main kind of world? Oh, I can, okay. Alright, wow, crazy. Well, that's a whole new world. Let's maybe go and see if any of my advisors have finished their jobs at the main war table. And then I can always go in there to do that war table, which is, yeah, I guess like a DLC war table. Oh, it's an expedition table, not a war table. I see. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Exactly. But what about the Ferelden Inquisition? And through every piece into a fire. No, you oh, they're still, all three of these are still going on. How much longer are they? Okay, a half hour for one of them. So annoying that they take place in real time. 45 minutes for another. And like 4 hours for the other. Holy shit. Okay, well we've got a whole new fucking zone, so that's, I mean, I guess I could proceed through it. I don't know if there's like a point of no return at some point or not. Nalthur's armor. A dwarf-trained warrior only. Dwarf-trained warrior only. That doesn't exist. Is there a... Is there a DLC character? How does that work? How could that equip to anyone? Nalthur's armor. Is Nalthur a party member? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Very weird. So if your protagonist happens to be a dwarf and a warrior, then I guess you're ballin'. Weird. Barrier penetration, eh? Is that useful for anyone? I guess so. Not great though. Make records with a mobile. We didn't have much time. Okay. Burn the place to the ground. Now, I think this Warhammer is one that is actually worse than the other one I've got. Increases his strength more, but has a lot less damage. Because it doesn't do AoE damage. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, warm in here. Darkspawn teeth. God damn, that's metal.
You have begun practicing new magical forms. Interesting.
Yeah.
You seem to be drawing upon the raw substance of the Fade, likely using your mark as a catalyst. I use similar techniques, although it took me years to learn them. Why did you choose such an esoteric area of study?
Well, I don't want to say wanted to be stronger, because he's a studious type. So I wanted to learn.
I hoped that studying such magic would help me better understand the Fade.
While our fight affords little time for formal study, the wise can better themselves even in the midst of battle. Perhaps especially then. I hope your new studies serve you well. Did you
Me
need
too.
anything else?
I need to know more.
You have waylaid. Be ready for anything.
It's kind of cool. Extra dialogue when you choose a specialization. I wonder if anyone else comments on it.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Nope, doesn't seem like it. Right, Legion of the Dead base camp improvements. Seems worth doing. Go to the war table to make contact with Fairbanks. Wait, which is the... Right, the Exalted Plains is areas I can't access. Are there quests to open those areas up? Locate some valuables, letters. Find a dude. Find some shit. Oh man, how do you how do you open up the next areas of the Exalted Plains? Okay, repair something or other. Okay, so these are war table things that I can do without. These just cost power. Okay. All right. So there's one called Repair Pont Agger. And it fixes a bridge. Citadel du Corbeau, where Celine's forces are stationed, was cut off from the rest of the Dales when Pont Agger was destroyed in the Civil War. Owing to the rocky terrain around the Citadel, it has no other access points. Forces within could well have been stranded for weeks. I'll send our best builders as soon as you give the word. Fucking god. A snomunist that plays Dragon Age Inquisition? Thought there were only myths? Welcome. How you doing this evening? Yeah, snomunism I think is the only way. I see the Stream Raiders battle's ready to go. I should fire that off. Well. Bloop. Point Auger's been repaired and the Citadel's once more accessible by road. Oddly enough, we've seen no sign of activity from the army. No, let's not go there right away, because there's another thing that I'm supposed to repair too, right? Gillanane's Grove. There we go. There we go. All right, so now we've got a couple of different areas opened up that I couldn't figure out how to open earlier. So once again, I had to go and look at the wiki to figure out how to fucking do a thing in this game. Yeah, my biggest complaint about this game is the war table, for sure. $170 kegs of ale, not nearly enough for 15 hardworking Inquisition men and women. Ridiculous. Do. Bum bum ba ran dun da da da. Ooh, it's toasty warm. Toop 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 toop. Oh, this is the area we opened up. Zut alors. Sick. Well, let's go investigate. Hey, what are these? Let's kill them. Are these fucking dinosaurs? Gurguts? Oh, they use like magic and stuff? Hey, boy, it'd be sweet if on my allies, whose tactics are all like set to defend me and taunt enemies and shield me, it'd be cool if they were doing their job right now. Wow, those were pretty fucking hardcore. Wyvern heart. Oh, those were wyverns? They looked like fucking raptors. Crazy.
This would work for a camp.
Oh, I know. Okay. Did I not just obtain the heart of a fucking wyvern? Give Vivian the heart of a wyvern. Easy. Let's do it. Give me my heart back. No. Let me out. Good time. Beep bum ba bum. Beep. Okay. Okay. Let me try and remember where she hangs out. Da-da-dee-da-da.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Let me out.
Yes, I'll see to it.
Aha! Oh ho ho! Zut alors! What's Commander Helene doing here?
Of course. Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Oh, this is just where you chill. Okay.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
A lie.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll have to tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
You have a deal.
How come? Please accept this. You have been a dear friend and...
Wait. Why was it a lie? I don't... Okay, I'm confused about what just happened. And... And it makes me want to reload. I don't understand. So she failed to do a thing. All right, I'm gonna reload. I thought I had a wyvern heart. I thought I had several of them. I thought the quest got updated. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, wyvern heart, right there. Bring me the heart of Snow White. Oh... I get it. Give Vivian the heart of a common wyvern. Obtain the heart of a snowy wyvern from the Exalted Plains. I see. They're options. I thought those were two different things I needed to do. So I can give her a common heart and tell her it's from a snowy wyvern. But that's a fucking dick move. Okay. Alright.
We could camp here.
Let's do it. Let's get her the snowy heart. So if those two quests are things that I need to do... help Cassandra hunt a person. Bring Vivian the heart of someone, so I should bring Cassandra and Vivian for the... to go and do those things with me. So we'll go Cassandra, Cole, Vivian. And a couple of them I haven't used in a while, so let me give Cassandra... Oh, only one level, okay. Hmm. A bunch of sword and board abilities. Okay, let's make you a little bit tankier, I guess. Make you, yeah, better at taunting. And Vivian, also just one level since I last used her. Crazy. Okay. Alright, well, let's go and settle up those two quests that we have here that I've been trying to do for ages because they're like quests for allies, which I always try and prioritize. Also, we should probably save now and then. I haven't actually done a hard save in a long time. Kickstart my heart. Indeed. Indubitably. Oh, here we go. Fucking do it. Okay, why are my abilities not using any mana? I feel like I used the same ability over and over and over and it didn't use mana. That was really weird. What is this? Oh, just obsidian. Well, whatever. I think that's probably more obsidian. Looks like there's only one path to get to where we're going, even though it looks like it kind of goes away from where we want to go. But then I guess it curves back around. Is that an enemy there? What is that? Oh, allies.
The Inquisition throne acknowledges its alliance with the Inquisition. Both Celine and Gaspard seem to be taking credit for the idea.
Boom! Claim the area. Okay. Gotta head on down. Deep mushrooms. No! Oh my god. I pressed the A button, which was intended to interact with that ladder. I wasn't trying to just YOLO my way down.
One down.
Ooh, I'm just sweating. Balondin, friend of the dead, guide. A lever. Well, that's not sketchy. Let's do it. Okay. Did that do anything? What is this place? Can't go through here. It's like a big, giant open area with a couple lights. Oh. There's like weird little levers in strange places all over the place. Huh. What's this lever do? What does that do? I don't know what direction I should be looking in. Oh, maybe I should... stand one person on here while I... like, hit the other targets or something? Wait, can I... There's nothing to stand on here. Oh, just lighting the torches, they go out. Does that have the same kind of effect? Does that do something? Oh, that cage is closed. Oh, so this opens that portcullis. Oh, I see. So I light both those torches. Then turn this another notch. No, it's still in the fucking way. There must be another torch to light. Oh, maybe if I hit this lever... something over here lights up, maybe? No. How do I open this up? Oh, there's a third thing I light. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? I need to make it so that my allies don't follow me. That doesn't do it. How do I make it so that my allies stay still? Hold position. Here we go. Okay, okay. How do I make them continue to hold position, though? Okay, they're doing it. Okay, okay. So you want to be in front of this one. This is fucking ridiculous. I've never had to do a thing like this. You here. Why are they following? How do I make them hold their position? It's sleepy time? Because of what you're wearing? I don't understand why that makes you tired. Stop following! Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? Inquisition, make allies stand still. Dragon Age Inquisition companions won't hold position. I had a really frustrating time trying to do the Dead Hand Glowy Globe Temple thing in Exalted Plains. Hey, that's what I'm doing. I'd set my crew up and tell them to hold position while I turn the requisite knobs and levers, and of course, whoever I had set to stand near the lever for the archer statue comes running over. Are you moving in and out of tactical view or staying in tactical view for all of it? I think I remember reading once that if you exit tactical view, your companions will go back to whatever their AI thinks is most appropriate. Not using tactical view at all. I wasn't aware of a way to make a character hold position without using the tactical view. When you issue the hold position command via the radial menu, the command doesn't apply to the currently controlled character. Once you switch to another character and move them at all, the hold position command is cleared as well. Even just activating the character may clear the command. That's crazy. People are talking about how you have to, like, enter tactical view and, like, move everyone around, and then leave tactical view to interact with the thing, and then immediately go back to tactical view so that the characters won't move. Fucking crazy. This is insane. Why? Fucking nuts. You have to hit hold position every time you switch to a new character, apparently. Oh my god, and he went there anyway. It's fucked, dude. Why would they use this broken ass fucking mechanic? Oh, and it's at the wrong position. Oh my god, I ran out of time. Gonna mash hold position over and over and over. There we go. It worked long enough to do that. Okay. Now more movement related things.
Talk to it.
No.
It might say something nice.
Alright, that's 3 of them. 3 of the 4 puzzles down. Okay. So how do I lower this statue? Not the torches. This have anything to do with it? The light. Is there anything in here that I need to do? Got 3 of the 4. Huh. I simply do not know. Now that I have this lever right here in the upward position, gate over there is closed. Maybe something else opens. I don't see anything that opens though. I might have to just look this up. Yeah, I don't know. Exalted plains or glyphs. Lost Temple of Durthaman. Resources, notable items, background, involvement, areas. Is this a quest? Runes in a Lost Temple, maybe? Oh boy. Inquisition. Puzzle, Exalted Plains. Oh, it's all videos, man. Why do people do videos for things? I do not want to watch a video. Lower the pillars standing in the way. Shoot the one that's exposed. Open a grate to find a torch. Torch, torch, torch. Pressure plate, I did that. Oh, I kind of figured it out a little bit. Oh, I just didn't go to this character, but that's it right there. Isn't it? Maybe not. Christ almighty. Jesus. Absolute fucking Christ. Let me think. You look like white Jesus. Okay, here's what I'm supposed to do apparently. Leave someone in this area to flip this switch. After you do this, a grate will open at the opposite side. At the opposite side. Let's fire off these Stream Raiders rewards. start the next battle. We'll do this one. That's awkward. I mean, it is a good point. Jesus was absolutely not white. Three, 4, 10. That'll be what I haste. Then we want assassins in front of each of these fucking areas. And then I think we're good. Ah, this opens. I get it. There we go. Oh, it's on a timer. Amazing. So annoying. There we go. Easy every time. Superb amulet of cunning. Sick. That seems really good. And cunning. Now I think cunning is responsible for damage. One of my characters is still locked in a little room, so there we go. Mounting and unmounting should... Yeah, there we go. Bring them all over to me. Oh, shit. Oh shit, man. Arcane horror needs to get taken down a notch. corpse heart. Crazy. Okay, that was pretty intense. Oh shit, here we go. Out the other side.
There, one of the rogue Templars. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Cassandra greatly approves. Nice. Yeah, allies always like being with you when you go and do one of their, like, special quests. Which is understandable. Seems like that'd be a nice place for a camp. It's weird that we can't set one up there.
Too many people hurting, harming, hacking open a hole for demons to pour in.
Or Cole.
So many eyes peering from underneath.
You'll be alright, little dude. Okay, so now I just want to kill a snow wyvern and harvest its heart. Easy every time. I guess I'm sort of wanting to head toward the heart of this swamp. To find the snow wyvern. Which I don't know if it's going to be a dragon or what. Oh, I think that's it. I see like some wings in the fucking background there. Oh, that's a dragon. Okay. Well, let's do it. Ooh, this is sketchy. I'm nervous. The electric dragons annoy me. Is this an electric dragon? I don't even know. I'm out of stuff to spend mana on. That's so crazy. I'm using every single ability the moment they're off cooldown. Can't tell, but either way, don't like him. It is called Storm Rider. I wouldn't doubt that it's electric. Every auto attack is restoring so much of my mana, and I'm really not sure what is doing that. Yeah, it's electric. Yeah, I can tell now. God damn. Damn, I don't have enough abilities to always be off cooldown here. Yeah, 7 abilities. Crazy. Okay. Whoa. God damn. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh no, oh the water's electric. Oh shit. Yeah, taunt the dragon, taunt the dragon. Oh, I think that's it. Yes, get fucked. Oh my god, that was a close one. Come on, guys, get out of the fucking electric water. The fact that the AI has no self-preservation. Jesus. Wow. That wasn't even the snowy wyvern? That was just a dragon. Wow. Yeah, that was intense. I had a dragon fight where I killed it, but my entire unit died to electricity. No! Oh, that's brutal. Map of Hadden-Paton. Some scattered notes. Some more stuff. Wyvern scales, eh? I like that the bear traps don't actually work. Some Viridium, pretty rare resource. Yeah, I had to restart the fight. That sucks. Oof. Okay, well, while I'm still here, let's get a fucking snow wyvern heart. Oh, you know what? Ooh, we're a little low to attack a fucking rift. But, you know, fuck it. Oof. That was sketchy, taking it on with no potions and that low health, but whatever. I saved first. Oh. Hey, enough influence for another ability. Exciting. Offering to the Dreadwolf. So where the fuck are snow wyverns? Oh, was that one? No, it's still those fucking things. Gurguts. Oh, is that one? Hey, snowy wyvern. Come on, wyvern, get fucked. Oh my god, really? Second one.
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling.
She didn't have anything to say about me
Found the right
grabbing the
vessel
snowy
for
heart,
issuing a
but
statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your
There's something
victories
up
where
top.
you can, dear.
What the fuck? What? How do I get that? Oh, come on. Crowblade. Whoever finds this, do not trust that fast-talking bitch Solène, or whatever she's calling herself. Told me she'd heard of treasure, that she would sell me the map. I gave her everything I had for a worthless map leading to this nest of beasties wanting to eat me. Damn her. They're waiting for me out there. I can hear them breathing. If you see that bitch, split her fucking skull for me. Amazing. Come on, guys. Stop getting into fights. Oh, the corpse dropped up top? Dude, that's so annoying. Why does the corpse fall where I am? Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Such low health. Too low to be wandering around. Do 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 do. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. More than a feeling. Okay, so now I can give her the heart of a snowy wyvern. What the fuck? What is this? Proper Andraste times 2. Well, I've never noticed that before. Weird. Little interactable thing at both sides of the entrance. Now, before I give Vivian the heart, I'm gonna go and make sure that my fucking war table folks are doing stuff they're supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, I've got another fucking perk. Right, 10% defense. Mildly tempting. Some experience. Mildly tempting. New conversational options. Mildly tempting. Inventory. Tempting. Oh yeah, gaining a skill point is really tempting. Yeah, fuck it. We'll work toward that. Aiming module 3. Did I have a aiming module 2 before? Because if so, that's definitely an upgrade. So that's something. Yeah, I'll have to check that out and see if that's a thing. Observing the deadlock. Oh, there's another step, getting things moving, I guess. We could do that one. Yo. High key dumb. I like the name. Welcome. Rocks! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. Doing that. Okay. Sure, let's do that. Chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. A joint venture will also increase our understanding of Imperial Army structure and
To work?
tic-tacs. And then we got Liliana free to do something. What's she good at? She's good at espionage. The Red Jenny thing could be a thing. Serpent of Navarra. What is that? Oh damn, if Liliana does this one, apparently she doesn't get any influence. Yeah, it's weird that there's like correct answers to some of these things. The Hunter Shade Recalisk? What the fuck is that? Hunter Shade Drakalisk. Okay. War table operation. Why is it not listed with all the other ones? Is this like a DLC thing or something? When you kill a high dragon, you get access to this. Oh, that's interesting. Sure. Let's do that, I guess. You wish the lures placed, it will be done. Alright, so anyone can place those lures. Go for it. Alright, war table operations are done. That's not going to be done till fucking tomorrow. Civil War, 40 minutes. I might be awake for that. We'll see. Fucking war table stuff. Okay, now that we've done that, now we can go and tell Vivienne that we got the fucking heart of a dragon for her. Right, the Stream Raiders battle is done. We can go on to the next one. All right. Let's talk to Vivienne. I think it's through here and to the right. No. Through here and to the right? Yeah, there we go.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me. This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling. Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastian?
Oh. That's not good. Yet. Is there anything I can say here that might help? I don't know.
Vivian, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
Damn, he died no matter what. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man's died to bed with his shoes on. Oh, God. The worst. The worst way to go. Wyra. What have you been up to this evening, Wyra? You're back? Things are good. Yeah, I had some drinks. I'm buzzing. And now we finally brought Vivienne, the heart of a snowy wyvern, who I guess
Bastian is dead.
bring her lover back to life.
The Winter Send Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met.
And so I had no backstory there.
The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Falling in love.
Yeah, there's
sounds like something out of a children's story.
there's a lot of lore with all the companions in this game. When you do their like companion quests and stuff.
It was a more innocent time, I suppose.
Some of the stuff's insane.
Now he's gone, and
People pretending to be other
I
people.
must write to his son Laurent, and his sister will make a terrible
Kinds of
fuss if
crazy
he
shit.
isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Acquired Hat of Majesty and Enchanter's Seat. Hat of Majesty. What makes it so majestic? Only Vivienne can wear it. Okay. These Vivienne only hats are getting better and better. What was the other thing that I got? I didn't notice what the name of it was. Not a staff. Huh.
I always have time for you, my dear.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Why don't you tell me more about your duke?
Bastien was the leader of the Council of Heralds. The only person who could bring
I love to hate Vivienne.
He could charm a bird out
She,
and frequently did.
of all of the characters, she seems to be the one who I've kind of learned the least about.
Dowager with a joke and a glass of wine. Oh, Bastien.
It's just kind of like...
Sorry, my dear. I don't think I can discuss this. Inquisitor, what can I do?
Boom. That's how you get down.
Worship.
Well, damn. Fighting another dragon was fucking epic. I really, really enjoyed that. That was intense. Pardon me. I think at this point, I'm kind of done for the night. Dip David, who has been a part of the community for like fucking a couple of years now, is streaming some Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So what I'm thinking is maybe we'll just go and give him a raid, call it a night. I will be back for some more Dragon Age tomorrow night. I think we're getting through the game. You know, we're making progress. So I just started one of the DLCs tonight as well. Dwarven DLC. Seems kind of cool. Yeah, if y'all feel like copy pasting a raid message, feel free. We'll go show David some love. It's like something like 10:30 in the morning for him, I think, or 11:30 maybe. So he's probably gonna be at it for a little while. And yeah, it's his first time playing through Dark Souls at all. He's playing totally blind, so yeah, wish him luck. Give him some little tips. Backseating is allowed. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Sleep well and stay hydrated. Thanks again, by the way, for the big old hype train and all the yeah, all the support, all the new folks who have joined the stream. Yeah, thanks for keeping me company. And yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow.